Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, NBs of all ages, Level Up for Charity is proud to bring to you its Wednesday night host of the week and your August Song Comp Best Boss non-final theme host of the evening. Everybody, give a warm welcome to your host, Dylan the Dude, and welcome one and all to our stream. It is 4:30 p.m. on a Wednesday night, which means we are approaching the beginning of our Best Boss non-final theme competition, and boy, this one is gonna be a doozy. I've got all of the duplicates written down. I've got all of the songs double and triple checked. Yeah, no, I got my haircut on Thursday. So yeah, this is Dylan haircut. You did see the haircut, yes. Thank you for it happened Thursday, like last Thursday. So I just completely forgot I got a haircut. But yes, Dax, thank you for noticing. Oh my god, how many hair? Just the one? One single strand, just the... Yeah, no, this comp was an incredibly difficult one for me. Also, Pat, based, getting a haircut in 2 days. But yeah, no, So, let me talk you guys through my thought process for this theme. So, of course, we are doing the Best Boss non-final theme. Exactly a year ago this month, we did the Best Final Boss theme. And that went very well. That was cool. So a year ago, we literally decided, because I think it was right after that, I believe it was, or maybe it was like 2 months after that, we decided to like map out the year of song competitions. I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, was the Best Final Boss competition the second song comp, or was it the third song comp? I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. I think it was second. Yeah. So, we are officially over a year. We are this is the third. Which was pseudo, but yeah, no, I know. So, that one was Jordan's. Like, those second and third ones were kind of like Jordan having some input because they were going into our event and whatnot, so... Luke, also welcome. I saw your submissions coming in. I think you are probably good. I see you know what submissions you have, so I think you're good. The Angry Birds Transformer comp went so hard. But, so let me walk you guys through my thought process here. I immediately knew one song that I wanted to submit for this. The other three were completely and totally up in the air. I could not narrow down to what I wanted to do for my other submissions. Originally 2, but then I won my own Dinko and got my bonus one. So, I decided, personally, to go with one song that I think everybody knows, but is a little unorthodox. That was the very first one I knew. I've got one that I'm sure almost everybody knows, but it's got a little twist to it. It's got a funny little twist to it. The third one is from a JRPG. I can say this. The third one is from a JRPG that even Dax has never played. I'm fairly certain Dax has never played. Well, you'll see when it comes up. And then I had a track. I had a song. I had a tune. My number 4 wasn't going to be my number 4. I was actually going to submit it for Rob. But then I realized that it was actually a boss theme because I completely forgot it was a boss theme. So I submitted it for this, and I'm going to do something different for Rob. So I still have to iron out what I'm doing for Rob. Because I did a theme and for last Rob, and it's cool, but my new theme is 3 of my favorite tracks of all time, and then one meme one that I've got, so it's gonna be fun. Rob will be fun. This is gonna be fun too. And honestly, I've seen a lot of great submissions just previewing through things. So, honestly, tonight's just gonna be very, very good. Oh, hold on, where'd I go? Obsbot, wake up! It fell asleep on me. Asgol came and my camera got scared and was like, "Oh no, I can't offend Asgol." Yes, so Asgol's submissions are... Shut up, Windows Security. Where's Asgol's submission? Yep, there they are. Yep. Rory, welcome and congratulations on winning the random Dinko drop for a bonus submission. Yeah, so I love how Asgol got the penalty of having to reveal all of his songs, and I think maybe 2 people total have looked at Asgol's songs publicly because everyone wanted to, like, be surprised. So really, walked away with really no deep punishment, really, so... Alright, let me fill you guys in on a couple of back-end things for the upcoming months of the song comp. Let me pull up the schedule for the rest of the year. So, we are now in August doing the best non-final boss competition. For September, we have the best community-voted genre song competition. We have to figure out how that's going to work, or if we want to replace that with something. October is going to be a really interesting one. We have the best sci-fi game soundtrack. Yeah, voting will probably start tomorrow or Friday for the genre. Best final level song comp will be November. And then December. We've kind of already done December's with the best community voted generation song comp, which is very similar to, like, kind of what we've done. Kind of. I mean, not really, but kind of. So we'll have to figure out for that too, because, well, yeah, I'm thinking the December one might change, and yeah, well, that might be a good one. Like, modern stuff might be good. We'll talk about that. So, I will say, In regards to all those comps, those are great. In November, I am going to drop a poll. And the poll I'm going to drop in November, maybe late October, will be for suggestions for next year's song competition. So that will be coming up in either October or November. I'll drop that. Also, let's take a look ahead at other things that we've got. So Rob will be starting soon. Dax, when are you looking to start Rob? Roughly. Early mid-September. Okay. So early mid-September will be Rob. So end of September or early October is going to be our second, by popular demand, DMCA free song competition. Yeah, so like after Rob ends will be when that will happen, when Rob will end. So, or when Rob ends is when DMCA comp will start. So probably like mid-October, around then. Well, you know, a lot of community things during the later half of the year because we've had interested and engaged community members, like all of you who have been really pushing things forward. And that has been just a wonderful experience. Especially with some with some of the busy schedules and inactivity of other people here at LUFC, you know, Sarah has been busy, so Dubs hasn't really happened a lot, which is another little community thing. And Jordan went on his honeymoon and had a lot of that stuff, so he's been less active than usual. So with that in mind, I appreciate everybody being so gung-ho to keep community-driven events going, including and especially these song competitions, Rob, all this music stuff, because video game music is awesome, and I'm glad we have a community that loves it. So I really no, you know what? I won't get Jordan to do it, but I'll get Taryn to do it. Taryn to submit. All right, I see some changes happening. Let me see here. Hold on. I was going to say, I see some changing going on here. Yo, Rumton, what's up? So, Rumton, actually, I wanted to throw this at you because I realized this. So, during the during the DMCA comp, let me check my thing. Oh, right. So, Rumton, during the DMCA comp, Rumton, you submitted an entry by, what were they called? What's the name of that band that does, We Got the Moves? What was that band? That was, Electric Callboy. So, I forgot about this, but Electric Callboy did a NXT TakeOver theme. Electric Callboy did an NXT TakeOver theme with Baby Metal. Baby Metal, or Electric Callboy featuring Baby Metal. And I had thought Bash in Berlin, that might have been it. But, like, I remember thinking, like, where have I heard Electric Callboy before? Where have I heard Electric Callboy before? And I saw it, and I remembered that, and I was like, oh, well, yeah, I love that theme. It's, I was like, I completely forgot about it, so. Featuring Baby Metal. It was super cool. There was something about the haircuts that made me remember it, and I was like, wait a minute. Alright, so I am gonna say, because we don't have any predictions this time around, that's the other thing I wanted to talk about. Predictions are being revamped because I'm trying to find a way to do predictions in a way that's a little more streamlined. So, if anybody has any ideas that they think would make for good predictions questions, like good things for predictions, feel free to put them in under feedback or song comp, because I will be able to use those when I fully revamp it the way I'm doing. And there will be more news on that coming in September's comp, so stay tuned for that. But because there's no predictions tonight, I can tell you guys, we have 2 duplicate submissions tonight that I have taken out. People have told me they want to dupe. So we have 2 more submissions technically submitted than what the final number is going to be here. So I cannot tell you who duped, but it's 2 different sets of people duped. So it's not like anyone had 2 dupes. It's 2 different sets of people. Well, Rumpton, you have about 10 to 15 minutes to decide if you want to. Boy, the community hates singing in choirs. You know, I think that's probably bore out pretty accurately by this point. Yeah. Like, I think choirs and singing can, like, make it to a certain point, but I don't think it's usually gonna win. Because, like, let's think over the winners. Theme of Laura, no vocals. Hopes and Dreams, no vocals. It's Going Down Now did, but that's, like, the rare one. So that's one. Do you count What's Your Name? Yeah, I think most ones don't have vocals. It's rare when they do have vocals. I mean, do you guys count the dog, the secret dog ending from Silent Hill 2 to have vocals? I mean, that dog is singing his ass off. Killer Instinct had vocals. Yeah, no, the number of times we've killed Strive music is, and like, we've killed it hard. Like, the times we've killed Strive music hard is very incredible. You know, actually, I'm starting to think maybe a lot of them did have vocals, but I think it's more of, like, the sheer number of songs that have vocals tend to perform less. Like, they can still win. Are mod songs legal? You mean like are like are you asking if like fan game stuff counts or anything like that? I mean, I don't think I would I mean, again, remember, the policy is I'm not gonna outright say no unless it's like a DMCA thing or something. But like, it's up to the people. It's up to you voters. Because if you voters say, nah, then, I mean, you voted out. So I mean, we've had a couple of fan game things before. We've not allowed fan game things for certain things, but they were like ultra specific things. So yeah, I mean, as long as there's no legal recourse, as long as I'm not gonna have part of stream muted because you guys did something silly, you know, then I don't have any reason why not. I would allow it, but I already have Waffle's stuff, so... What song is this? This is... This Way Out from Sonic Adventure 2 with a City Pop edit. Hi, I am ready. TP get... Ermed? Okay, what does ermed mean? Oh, actually. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Sorry, I read that and then missed the second part, yeah. I mean, hey, for the DMCA free comp where you can submit whatever the hell you like, go right ahead. It won't let you hide the crowd control button anymore? That's... Oh, never mind, you did. Okay, cool. Alright, wait, I've got pings. Where are my pings at? Wait, okay, wait. Okay, Joke Breaker asked me a question, and right as I was responding, he deleted it. So, whoops. Yeah, you forget. Jordan forgets a lot of things. Jordan marrying Taryn is maybe the best thing ever for him, because, she really does make up a lot of... She helps make up for a lot of his proclivities and quirks. Yeah, how does... Yeah, okay, yeah, so I saw that. Hold on. Let me talk... And that recent... Okay, so I wasn't here for that stream. And... when I finally caught up on it all, I was like, damn it, Jordan. Like, did you really... I mean, look, Jordan had something come up this last week that was like... I get that he's been busy because of what happened last week, but like... Yeah, he could prepare more. Genuinely. But yes, I'm reading what exactly went down. Yeah, like, Jordan has not streamed before when he was really busy, so him choosing to this week was kind of interesting, but... Alright, you have a draft set. Didn't get notified by Coke, but still got notified. 12-hour time limit. Okay. And he was at his golf tournament, right? Yeah. So, that's why... Like, see, here's the thing. Does he not? No! Rumton, we know he poops. Very well, we know he poops. You and I have seen... You have physically seen... Well, not physically, like, you weren't staring at him, but, like, you were with him. You know he poops. Like, you saw him physically in a geographic area poop. So, like, we know he poops. He totally could. 12 hours is a long time, but, like, let me put it into perspective. We are currently in the middle of doing a Pokemon Stadium 1 rentals tournament here in LUFC. I chose not to participate in it because I knew I had a busy week and I wouldn't be able to, like, easily do it. Like, I didn't want to be in that position. Now, I could have still done it because it's, you just have to do X amount of battles in a week. But I thought, you know what, I'm not going to be that guy. I'm just going to absolve from it if I can't commit to it. Jordan, apparently, with a draft pick thing, yeah, no, I mean, it's... And he has more... Yeah, I will do it next time. I am... Yeah, Jordan does poop. We know this. We do know that Jordan does indeed poop. Okay, so it is 5 minutes. And yeah, like that. So yeah, Jordan isn't a girl. Of course he poops. So I don't know how. Like, he has a phone. Like, yeah, he has a, like, he works, of course, but like, you can still, like, on your lunch break you can make a pick. Like, you know, all right, you know what? Good. We have Rosie confirming that it does in fact work that way. All right. So we have 5. That is a great pinned comment. So we have 5 minutes before the comp starts. So I'm going to go ahead and wrap up. If anyone has any last minute submissions, do it now. We currently have 2 sets of duplicates. Like 2 people that are sharing 1 submission each. So, with that in mind, if we do not have any more submissions, and it looks like people are pretty locked in, we are going to have a total of 63 submissions for this tournament here, for this competition here tonight. Pretty good number. And if you count the duplicates, that means people have submitted 65 total. So, this is definitely a very... people have a lot of good stuff tonight. People have submitted a lot of stuff. Let me go ahead and sort via players to let you guys know who is competing tonight. We have got Asgol. We've got Pizzano. We've got Daffy. We've got Dax. We've got Dylan. We've got Froggy. We've got Waffle. We've got Pat. We've got J-Ray. We have a new submitter. Jake Zero has submitted some songs. We have Killer. We have Rumton. We have Luke. We have Data. We have Rory. We have Rosie. we have Elm, we have Typh. So we have 18 different submitters tonight. So, honestly, we're going to have a great variety. Oh yeah, no, Typh. My sleep schedule has been fucked up because I have been sucked into the wormhole of the 100-line Last Defense Academy. Yeah, I am not sleeping very well because of that game. Don't we have the reveal as well? What reveal? Yes, I did beat Jokerless, and it was very satisfying. I'm not gold staking everything, because I'm not that into 100%ing every game or whatever, but I just needed to beat the last challenge, so I did do it. But yes, I like it, I'm loving it, I'm playing it entirely on my Steam Deck, it's very, very good. Your cat's just staring at me doing this. Alright, it is now 4:59. Where's my music? It is time to get the stuff transitioned over. We are beginning our song comp. Let me make sure this is all good. Bada bada boom, bada bada boom. Let me get rid of that text. All right, folks. Let me move you guys back to where your chat should be. Chat, you guys go down here, right? There we go. All right. As you can see, we are going to have 63 submissions with 2 duplicated submissions. Like I said, we have Asgol, Piz, Daffy, Dax, myself, Froggy, Waffle, Pat. Oh yeah, that's right. J-Ray, Jake Zero, K.A., Rumpton, Luke, Data, Rory, Rosie, Elm, and Typh. So, we have a good chunk of people. Should you guys be smaller? We'll see. We'll see when we click start game. But everybody, it is time for the best boss, non-final, OST competition. Only one or two if it's a dupe may win. Let's get ready to song comp. Let's begin, folks. Bada boom. One song will get a bye. Who will that lucky song be? We'll find out. Bada boom. All right, everybody. Now, I think you guys are a good side. I think you guys are a good size. I think this is perfect. All right. So, we will do the normal. Let's move that down, like, right there. There we go. All right. Let's start off. Let's see what our very first matchup tonight will be. I'll be honest, I do not know what this is, but let's see what it is. Oh, whoa, okay. There's something unnervy about this beat. There is something very unnerving about that beat to me. This is the most music of all time. It's interesting. I mean, this is definitely something that I've never heard before. Yeah, this is not bad at all. I can definitely see in my head, like, what kind of boss battle I imagined with this. All right, that was quite a interesting first tune. Kurorak, Pyromania. Let's see what it's going against here in the first round, the first battle we have here. Interesting. High type. This is on my list. This is something I want to play. I'm actually thinking now. Did I submit no piano this time around? I may have submitted no piano this time around, now that I think about it. Oh, that is nice. So, this girl on the left here is so cute. I really like her design. I will have to judge when I play this game because this is coming up on my playlist. Like, I will play this loop. All right, folks. It is time for our first poll here. You guys know how it works. When I click this button, if you vote for Pyromania on the left, you're going to put a 1 in chat. You're going to just type a single 1 in chat. If you want to vote for Last Stand from Tyrion Cuthbert, you will put a 2 in chat, and you will have a minute to do so. I am going to start it now. 1s in chat for Pyromania, 2s in chat for Last Stand, and of course my vote will come after everyone else's because I can't do my vote easily without screwing things up. For 2 good songs here at the beginning, I do think one of these is definitely leading. This is a good start. I think it's safe to call it because my vote is also going to Last Stand. So from a vote of 11 to 3, Tyrion Cuthbert's Last Stand will be kicking out Vivid Stasis's Pyromania. Thank you for coming. It was definitely an interesting first tune, but The Last Stand is moving on. We've got a lot of great songs here, so let's get right into our second battle. Ooh, this is interesting. Our first Pokemon tonight. She's actually really cute in the Scarlet and Violet post-game. She's actually really, really cute in that. I think Pokemon's a good one because every gym leader or mini-boss is a boss, and it's usually not the final boss. So, like, there's a lot of things that don't count as a final boss, but a boss in Pokemon, so. Yeah, she's probably my second or third favorite Team Star member. She's really good. I like her a lot. The fairy one is good. I really like, See, I'm giving it a few more seconds to see if it changes, because I'm not sure if all 6 minutes of this is a loop. It did loop? Everyone's saying it did loop? Alright. Well, wait, no, this sounds new. Yeah, see, everyone's just telling me it looped, and it's like, well, I don't think, like, why would it loop? Why would it be 6 minutes long and then loop at 1:30? Alright, now it's looped? Okay. There we go. That is the loop. I'm counting that right there. Alright. So, the battle versus Mela from Master Sex. Let's see what it's going up against here on the other side of the bracket. You know, this looks like it's probably from someone we know. So, Nemona's Waffle Core, definitely. I think 2 of my submissions are very obviously mine. I don't think anyone's gonna know the other 2 are. Just submitted in the LUFC Discord. See, here's the thing. I don't know if I have any... Okay, well, that's... I feel like I don't know if I can identify my hyperfixations or if I just switch between hyperfixations so quickly that they're not hyperfixations, they're just fixations. I really don't know. Rosie, if you want to play Mario Party, Magic the Gathering Commander is very, very suitable as a replacement. And 10 out of 10 trans girls that I've talked to have all agreed that Magic the Gathering is a very trans, Commander specifically, is a very trans-coded activity that they enjoy. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, not everyone is. It definitely is an investment, and it is something you have to, like, really get into. Alright, folks, with the end of that, it is now going to go to our poll. If you want to vote for the Battle versus Mela, put 1 in the chat. If you want to go for the We Love Sora no Kiseki, 2 in chat will vote for that. Alright. The right side is currently leading, although it's not a definitive. It's not a quiplash, it's not a stomp out, although it's moving more in that direction as the time goes by. Currently, I think we have about 13 or 14 voters, so I think 8 is about that safe cutoff. My vote will also be going to Sora no Kiseki, so from a vote of 8 or 9 to 3, Pokemon will have its first loss of the competition, and the Dax-coded tune will be moving on. Alright, coming up here in battle number 3, we've got, speaking of Mario Party, from the best, most beloved Mario Party game of all time. Hold on, guys, I gotta grab a prop. Alright guys, I'm praying on my good luck charm here today. My physical copy of Mario Party 8. This is what I'm going to be praying with here tonight. Alright. Now, Bowser Jr.'s Mad from Mario Party 9. What is it going to be taking on here in battle number 3? Ooh, here's a good one. Let's see. I still have the manual. This could be, a lot of people have Castle Crashers. By the way, guys, don't forget to register your console. Register your software. Do it or Nintendo will go after you. Can I flip to the page with all the playable characters? Let me see. There we go, folks. Joke's on you, Dax. I don't own a Switch 2. I'm like the one person here that doesn't. One or two people here that don't. One or three people. Alright, there's the loop. Okay, yep. Alright, folks. It's time for two different, figuratively, four-player experiences here. One's in chat for Mario Party 9. Two's in chat for Castle Crashers. This one is going to be pretty split, I think. It looks like it is gonna remain pretty split here. A slight edge over to Bowser Jr. Is Asgol voting for 2 specifically? There he is. Everyone's yelling at him to vote. Well, everybody, my vote is going to Mario Party. So everybody, we are already gonna be flipping a Frank. 3 battles in. Let's see who is gonna be making it out here. And it will be Castle Crashers. Bowser Jr. is gonna stay mad because Castle Crashers is moving on. So long, Mario Party 9. Why do we call coins a Frank again? Because Frank is a degenerate gambler. And I can't remember the other context for it, but I think we kind of, like, that just became a meme. And I like it. It is, for the birthday boy, it's perfect. Oh, everybody. We have got our first Metal Gear submission. I mean, it should be impossible with 18 submitters and like 14 to 16 voters. This is very Jordan 4. Now, that's the question I have. How many Undertale or Deltarune submissions are we going to have tonight? We'll have to wait and see. Wait, who's the winner of 4 comps, Pat? Hold on. Yeah, who's the winner of 4 comps? Oh, Konami, okay. I thought you meant one person. I was like, wait a minute, what? All right. Our first Metal Gear Solid, but let's see what it's going up against here on the right side. All right. Something completely different. It says Robo Brood. I mean, I'll be honest. I like both of these tunes. I don't think either of these tunes are top 10. I'll be real. There's bound to be so much more heat in this competition. I don't think either of these are top 10. Yeah, the true heat is coming. We have not seen peak yet. Yeah, neither of these are really doing it for me. Yeah. Alright, 1's in chat for Metal Gear, 2's in chat for Super Mario Odyssey. Yeah, they're both fine. Like, they're both actually fine. I just don't think either of them are like... I think we as a community in chat need to realize that we can't hype things up super early only to have them be stomped by Schmitty, Wergen, Megerman, Jensen, like, the next round. Like, A Stranger I Remain could go up against, like, an Angry Birds type thing and immediately lose. I have no hesitation to think that can happen. My vote will also go to A Stranger. Either of these could have gotten it from me. I really don't have a strong one either way, but Metal Gear will be going on. Robo Brood Battle is out of here. All right, battle number 5. Let's see what we've got here on the left. Ah, Baldur's Gate 3. Let's see what this has to in store for us. So he says. So Rumpton claims this isn't him, but what if it is? Ooh, that's actually nice. Oh, yeah, Typh, no, you need to play this. There are some Typh-coded... let's just say, there's some Typh-coded characters in it that I think you will absolutely enjoy. Ooh. Rumpton, you may have to be my, you may need to be my, person that tells me when this loops, because, I do not remember this track that well. And I doubt the whole 8 minutes is new. I mean, it doesn't get much louder. So, I've been waiting for the song to, like, ramp up, but it's not. Like, it's nice and pretty. I like parts of it. And I am giving it its due, but, like, is it all new for the entire 8 minutes? I'm not really sure. Yeah, I like the boot, yeah. Yeah, no, if you say a song's bad because it's slow, that's being uncharitable. It is nice. I like this song, it's just not, like, the greatest thing I've ever heard. But it is good. I do like it. Depending on what it's going against, it could win for me. Alright, it's building a little bit. J-Ray, because it's funny. Alright, chat, do we want to give this another 4 minutes, or do we think we've kind of gotten the vibe? Oh, wait, it might be building. Hold on. Oh, maybe. Oh, we got vocals. Look, this song is funny. It's making me laugh at least. It might be a tad long, but it's making me laugh at least. How much you want to bet most people never hear the song go this long? Alright. I'm gonna call it at 6 minutes. Alright, let's see what Baldur's Gate 3 Thorm's battle has to battle here on the right. Sorry guys, I have to rock out. Oh yeah, no, yeah, my heart's gonna die here, 100%. I believe this is who this is the theme for. Let me see. Even if sometimes it looks so mad. Yeah, this is the guys in town. This is the who the boss battle is. And everybody's talking about him. Won't you play the pep song to make me strong? You will say I will make it. Sugar is so good. Take me to the power. Get out of the corner. Take me to the border. Clearly Jordan submitted this, yes. I can hear them all say, listen to the music, listen to the music, yes. They have changed the same old scene. So boss battles in Jet Set Radio aren't like, you're not like fighting them super hard. Like you're not like punching everyone, although there are a couple you do. Most of the boss battles are like, hey, I bet you can't do this, and then you have to do it. I believe in what I feel to make it real. Won't you sing, I will make it if I do. Take me to the power, get out of the corner. Take me to the border, I will make it as they do. I can see them run by the town. I can hear them all say. The unreleased JSR song that was uncovered. Oh? This might be a joke. I'm waiting to see the punchline. Say what? The jumpy pop punk guitar has got me. Won't you play the pep song to make me strong? Won't you sing, I will make it if I do. Take me to the power, get out of the corner. Oh god, I'm gonna check that out later. No, I'm not gonna play that. I'm not clicking that. Listen to the music, listen to the right, folks. 1's in chat for Baldur's Gate 3, Throms Battle. 2's in chat for Jet Grind Radio for us here in the States. Jet Set Radio's Bout the City. Oh my god, this might be the best Jet Set Radio has ever done in a comp. Making it past round 1. Here's the thing. I like Baldur's Gate. And I think, Baldur's Gate music is good. I do have my enjoyment of, punk and Shibuya-kei sort of music. So, About the City will get my vote too. But I do want to give some respect to Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate does have good soundtracks. That song may have just not been the one to grasp me. Yeah, it had funny moments, but it didn't grab me. But yes, whoever submitted, great submission. Bout the City is moving on. Baldur's Gate is out of here. Best Jet Set Radio's done ever in a comp. I'm so happy for that. Ooh, everybody, look at this boss theme over here. I love Wally. And loop. I'll give it to 1 minute, at least. I think he has a lung disease, is what I think it is. Alright, Wally's battle theme from Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Let's see what it's going up against here in battle number 6. Wow, okay. Hand. This boss can suck a sock. That's a great way to get around the auto mod. Hey everyone, Paige is here. Paige is giving me this bizarre, flustered look. the way, like 13 people all said hi at once. She says hi. There we go. All right, as it fades out, we're going to start the poll. A 1 in chat for Wally's 40 seconds of guitar shredding. 2 in chat for Thermosphere. Yeah, Wally is getting kind of mollywopped right now. Wally might be, yeah, he suffers from like we gave him a minute to go after, like, with the loop and everything, but I do like it. I want to say I do like Wally's theme a lot, but he did get Wally-wopped, yes. Yes, Paige?
He got Wally-mopped.
Wally-mopped, there we go. Well, salute to Wally. I do like your theme for as short as it is. Thermosphere will be moving on. Yeah, my vote will also go to Wally because I do like it. I do genuinely like it. From a vote of 3 to 10, you know, significant, but Wally, you had hands, but not the hand that Thermosphere had. Thermosphere is moving on. All right, battle number 7. Let's see what we've got here. Ah. Great. Kingdom Hearts. Woohoo. Let's see how quick we get kicked off of the our VOD gets muted. Hey Square, I am going to be talking over this so that you do not mute us as badly as you do. Please do not do that to us, oh Square Enix overlords. I have no context for this. I do not know. This just sounds like... Yeah, they're gonna mute me anyway, so I'm just gonna be talking like this, and we're gonna see how they mute me. Because they're gonna mute me, and we're just gonna see how they're gonna mute me. It'll look funny on the VOD. Yeah, what day of the 358 over 2? About a mid-tier song for me. All right, well. That was Fighting Away from Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2, and you probably can't hear me saying this, but let's see what it goes up against here in battle number 7. Well, 2 of the most popular franchises in our community, with everybody beloving Persona 5. No, this one's not me. I was actually considering submitting this, but someone kind of admitted that they submitted this anyway, so...
Colorado, a chance to fulfill my mission. A river in a dry land, the left is in a lost land. A heartbeat for
Don't worry, Type. Your hatred of Persona 5 may be overwritten when that ever-beloved and anticipated Persona 4 remake comes out here soon.
My life is over. One strike just offend them. I'm out of his field of vision. Don't ask, I'm ready.
Look, I know a lot of people. See, I still put Persona 5 in my top 3 to 5 games of all time list. I love it. I know some people don't, but like, it's not a bad game. I do think people hate this game a little too much. The dancing remix is interesting.
My heart is a furnace, had a selling my word of conflict. One goes what keeps me going.
Yeah, right there.
Take back when the lost to the bosses of greed and fear. Yeah. Don't ask, I'm ready, but I'm ready to take them down now.
I mean, look, I'm not gonna open up. I'm not gonna open up the can of worms that is Persona discourse. But like, all of the problems that people complain about with Persona 5 are not new to Persona 5. I do have to state that opinion, is that it is kind of crazy about how a lot of the problems in P5 are ignored in the other ones, but. Asgol and I sitting over here with Persona 2 on the brain. Sorry, Asgol. So, hearing the singer of this voice act a character in The 100 Girlfriends Who Really, 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 Really Love You is so funny. Like, when you hear it, you stop and think, wait a minute, I know that voice. All right, folks, I'm going to start the votes. Ones in chat for Fighting Away from Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2. Twos in chat for Rivers in the Desert from Persona 5. Now, I will say, I do like I think I Believe might be my favorite battle theme or boss theme from Persona 5. Granted, I think that is I Believe exclusively a final boss theme, technically, on a technicality? I think it probably would, because I Believe only does play... Who else does it play against? Alright, well, my vote also goes to Rivers in the Desert. Fighting away, congratulations, you are not going to mute the... Not going to mute the stream any longer. Persona 5 is moving on. Alright, oh! Hey guys, look at what we've got here. Get them! Alright, I like that right there. That's really good. You know, I love Dax. I love Io Sky's WWE theme with the train alarm at the beginning. Like, it's so good. It's so good. See, I've been questioning now what I think would win song comps if we did the Rob formula, where we uploaded everything as a video where you can't tell what it is. Because I think some things would maybe suffer from that. Some things may benefit. Alright, on the right, we have Yakuza 0 on the left. On the right, we've got... Ooh, let's see how this battle goes. Yeah, both these songs are good. I like both. I'm gonna say, though, both of these songs are good, maybe even great. I don't know if these are top 5 for me personally. They're both good, but they're both missing something for me. So far. So far. Yeah, they're both good. There is a lot of violin in this comp, I'm realizing. Yeah, no, this is very nice. Both of these are very good. Alright, with the end of Belief, I believe it is time to start the poll. 1s in chat for Yakuza 0, 2s in chat for Sen no Kiseki's super arranged version of Belief. There doesn't look to be a clear winner here. There doesn't look to be a clear standout of these two. It's very close, neck and neck, 5-6 right now. All right, it might come down to the decision. That will tie it up. The decision is arriving. And it looks like it will come down to me. On a vote of 7-6, I believe that Belief is moving on. I vote for Belief. Yakuza 0, thank you for coming. Belief is moving on. All right, battle number 9. Let's see what we've got coming up here on the left. Ooh, let's see what this is. There's some piano. Wow, okay. Yeah, no, this is damn good. I like this. And I've never heard of anything from this game, so this is kind of unique. Well, let's see what Team Grimoire's first... I think I agree with Pat. I think I like a lot about this. I think there's some things I didn't like, but we'll see how it matches up against what's over here on the right. Team Grimoire going one-on-one with... Ooh. Yukari's theme from Necrophantasia. She does look like she means business. Yeah, this song is interesting, but parts of it are like scratching a part of my brain that are like weird. Has it looped yet? Alright, there we go. Alright, 1's in chat for Team Grimoire, 2 in chat for Yukari's theme. Ooh. Yeah, I'm going to be pretty transparent about mine here. My vote is going to 1 because while there were parts of it I didn't like as much as others, it did there were parts of the Necrophantasia one that just kind of like were a little too high for my liking. That just didn't like hit right with me. Again, both good tracks. On a vote of 9-4, Team Grimoire's Rahari game version will be moving on. So long, Yukari and your theme. But Team Grimoire's Rahari? Is it Rahari? Is that how you say it? Rahari? I think is how you say it. Will be moving on. All right, battle number 10. What do we got over? Ah, hey people, we've got Sonic.
I'm hanging on to the other side.
With vocals.
I won't give up till the end of me.
Go. Sounds like the dude from Korn.
Welcome to the mind of a different kind, where we've been growing so late. Think I'm on 11, but I'm on a 9. Guess you don't really know me. Running from the past is a losing game. It never brings you glory.
Yeah, a mini lobotomy is painful because you don't lobotomize the part that makes you not feel pain. You just constantly feel it.
It's time to face your fears. When your time has come and gone, I'll be the one to carry on. And you can throw me to the wolves, 'cause now you're undefeatable. I'm hanging on to the other side. I won't give up till the end of me. I'm what you get when the stars align. Now they say you're just an enemy. You're crossing the line. Now we've run out of time.
Look,
What is mine?
I think this is like a 7 out of 10 for me. I like it. It's good, but like, I think I've heard so much stuff like this. It's good. It's good though.
And when the story ends, it becomes a part of me. I'll give it what it takes. I'll find another way. I used to never.
This is Asgul's Persona 5 in regards to music.
But still, it's just a ghost. It's time to face your fears.
This is Asgul's River in the Desert.
Has come and gone. I'll be the one to carry on. And you can throw me to the wolves, 'cause now you're undefeatable. I'm hanging on to the other side. I won't give up till the end of me. I'm what you get when the stars align. Now they say you're just an enemy.
They're probably just touring like Riot Fest and like other concerts like that. Like they're probably not doing too bad for themselves if they're still a band.
I'm hanging on to the other side. I won't give up till the end of me. I'm what you get when the stars align. Now they say you're just an enemy.
Posture check. Thank you, Luke.
Mind of a different kind. We've been growing so late. Think I'm on 11, but I'm on a 9. Guess you don't really know me. Running from the past is a losing game. It never
Oh, running. I get it because Sonic. Okay.
before already.
I get it. On the right, we have Sonic Frontiers Undefeatable. Will it be defeated by the Roar of DDD? Let's find out. Oh my god, Kirby, hi! This is actually a very thematically cool matchup. Damn, this is good, actually. I like how he just roars. Alright. Ones in chat for Undefeatable from Sonic Frontiers. Twos in chat for the Roar of DDD from Kirby and the Forgotten Land. This one looks like it's going to be pretty close. On a vote of 5-5 currently, do we have any sneaky voters in the chat that are going to put it one way or the other? Or will it come down to the decision? Currently, Roar of DDD is winning. Alright, guys. It's time to flip. No Franks. My vote is going to Roar of DDD. Roar of DDD is where my vote is going. It just spoke to me a slight bit more than Undefeatable did. Not a bad song. I enjoyed that. Just slightly less impactful on me than Roar of DDD. So long, Sonic Frontiers. We'll see if we have more Sonic coming on. All right. Battle number 11. Let's see who's on the left here. Ooh, we have more Pokemon for the Plasma Boss Battle theme from Black and White 2. It might be close to it, actually. I don't think Nintendo's won a lot today so far. I was considering this. Colress is just a great great character. I love Colress a lot. The music, just the whole thing about him is really fun. He is wanted for war crimes. That is why he is in Alola. See, this was one of 2 Pokemon songs I was considering submitting tonight. See, this had to walk so the Alola music could run. I think this was a loop, right? Yeah, that was a loop. Alright. Pokemon Black and White 2 Plasma Boss theme. What is it going to be going up against here in battle number 11? Ooh, we've got some Guilty Gear. Let's see how this goes. There we go. Was that the loop there? I think that may have been. Not yet? Okay. Alright, folks. As the Midnight Carnival comes to a close, we are going to start the poll. Ones in chat for Pokemon Black and White 2's Plasma Boss theme. Twos in chat for Guilty Gear XX, the Midnight Carnival. Both of these are good. I liked both. they were both enjoyable. I think I do have one that I'm putting over the other, but they're both good. I do think I know where my vote is going, but they're both good. Yeah, this is the most when I say I think both were good. I mean it. I think both of these were actually really good. It might come down to a decision. It looks like it will be coming down to a decision. I have to say, while I do think both of these were good, I liked a little more of the uniqueness of Black and White 2. Unfortunately for Guilty Gear, it's not moving on here. I do want to salute it, though. It was good. However, I did like the Plasma Boss theme a little bit more. Hey, I usually vote for Guilty Gear. But I think this Black and White theme was a little, 2 theme was a little bit more for me. So, Pokemon, I think for the first time today, will be moving on. So long, Midnight Carnival. All right, battle number 12. All right. Let's see what this Zanki Zero Tune has in store. This is alright. I dig this. This is cool. Oh, wow, okay. That little thunder crack, that was nice. Colress is wanted for crimes in the Guilty Gear universe. I was gonna say, I think that's the loop. Alright. Zonky Zero, last beginning, with a strong start over here on the left. Let's see what it's going to be taking on the right side of the bracket. Ooh, some Metroid Prime. Let's hear it. Okay, I like this already. Yeah, we'll be hearing a lot more of stuff like this in October. Yeah, both of these capture two different sides of sci-fi. And I kind of like the fact that they both capture two different versions of sci-fi. I believe so. I believe you're right, yes. Yep, coming up in October, Waffle. There's the loop, yep. Alright. Well, we have a sci-fi comp come early, everybody. 1s in chat for Zonky Zero, 2s in chat for Metroid Prime Meta Ridley's battle theme. Alright, a strong start for the left. However, we do have the votes on the right coming in, although Dax and Piz look like they may put it over. J-Ray, yep. With that, Metroid is down and out. My vote will go to Metroid, but on a vote of 9-4 with no real chance of coming back, Zanky Zero will be winning. So long, Meta Ridley. Zanky Zero is moving on from a vote of 10-4. All right, battle number 13. Let's see what we've got on tap here. I better turn this down slightly before it blows everyone's ears out. Yeah, that was just the intro. save up all 3 of your power-ups. Break his whammy bar, double up his notes, and make him blink. Lefty flip. This is such a fun submission for a boss competition. Because this is a boss battle, just in a very unique way. I love it. It's one of the few songs you can submit in these competitions from Guitar Hero. Well, guys, that was Guitar Hero Tom 3, Tom Morello's battle theme. Let's see what it has to compete against here in the best round of 64. Ooh, let's see what this is. The 2 completely different things. These are the 2 most different things I think that could battle. This is crazy backlash. Whiplash. This is good though. This is actually good though. But I mean, yeah, these are good. Yeah, I unironically love the left one too, but this is also very good. Man, I wish we were using the old site to where I could do the remix. The remix of these 2 would just go so hard. I am curious to see what the voting will look like for this. Oh my god, you're right. You are so right. This is so much like Every Time We Touch. Holy shit. Wow, no, I've never thought about that before. This is actually really, yeah. All right. Everybody, I'm going to start the poll. 1s in chat for the Guitar Hero 3 Tom Morello battle. 2s in chat for those of us who blossom. I understand anybody who votes either way on this one. 100% I understand. Music Man with the steel chair. Tom Morello or Cascada. Yeah, okay, so I do want to say, Those of Us Who Blossom is a very sweet and melodious sounding tune. I do like it. However, there's something about the raw intensity and tech of the Tom Morello boss theme that I do think my vote is going to Guitar Hero 3. And honestly, I'm not gonna say it's a top contender yet, but it's probably, so far from what we've heard, it's one of the more unique and enjoyable things I've heard so far. Tom Morello, honestly, incredible. Those of Us Who Blossom, thank you for coming. Genuinely good. You just had a rough first round matchup. But Tom Morello, you're moving on. All right, battle number 14. Let's see what we've got. Ooh, everybody. Fire Emblem. So, Piz, I see what you're saying there, but let me say this. Why would I do a Guitar Hero 3 tier list? And then why would I have it in the Dinko game and then be obvious enough to submit it? That would be kind of a really weird thing. Oh, this is 6-8. 6-8. So, Waffle, when you think of music, you can think of it as 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I think that was a loop. Yeah, I think that was a loop. Okay, yeah, I know. Let's... Yeah, there we go. It was a loop. All right. Fire Emblem, Path of Radiance's boss battle theme. Let's see what it's contending with here on the other side of the aisle. Something I have never heard of. Zemuria Grand Odyssey 19999 XXXXX. Yeah, this feels very DAX score. Let's hear it. Yeah, this is just a Persona 3 thumbnail. Look at this shit. That is P3 right there. Man, Dax was right. There's so much Persona in this competition. Exhibit A. Or no, Piz, I mean. Sorry, Pizzano. Look, there's so much Persona. So... typically, Waffle, when you compose in like 3/4 time or something, it's very straightforward. It's very 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 6/8 is, yeah, compound time. It's a little more, what's the word I'm looking for? It's a little more, I'm trying to think of the word to use. Yeah, typeset it pretty well. It tends to be a little more, yeah, 6 beats per measure, yes. Look, if you're talking about music notation, like, there's a lot of things about music notation that are just hard to explain, and like, yeah, it's just kind of hard to explain to you. Yeah, like, let me say it this way. You could very easily say things that are in 6/8 time and things that are in 3/4 time are the same. You could say that if you want to. It just kind of depends on the composing a little bit. Six/8 has 2 beats, each subdivided by 3. 3/4 has 3 beats, each subdivided by 2. Yeah, the difference in that is notable and significant, but I would not blame you for flipping those, like mistaking those. Yeah, you would actually have to see how it's written out if you really wanted to tell which it was. Because you can imitate. 6/8 and 3/4 can imitate each other pretty well, and it can be hard to tell. Yeah. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, yeah. So it just depends. This has been great background music to try to explain music theory to waffle over. Alright, folks. 1's in chat for Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. 2's in chat for Zemura Grand Odyssey 19999.xxxxxx Buster. That's 1 and 2's in chat for those. It seems like people really love the Zemura Grand whatever that says. Ooh, it is now evenly matched. Back and forth, back and forth. This is a battle for the ages. Back and forth. It looks like it will come down to a decision if there are no more votes. And I will say, if it comes down to me, Dax will not be having his core moving on here. My vote is going to Path of Radiance. It just did a little bit more for me. Grand Odyssey, you are out of here. Thank you for coming, though. Path of Radiance, you are moving on. Pat of Radiance. Radiant Pat. All right. Battle 15. Let's see what we've got over here. Ooh, our first... Well, let's see what this sounds like. Oh, this! I've heard this. I have heard this, yes. This is what this is, yes. No, I mean, what is it from? Naruto. I'll be honest, this is scratching a part of my brain that just it's just tickling me good. I like this. Guys, I don't think Waffle submitted this. He said he had never heard the whole thing. I don't know if he submitted this. This might be something from someone else. Alright, folks, let's see what it's going to be, what Remix 5's tune is going to have going over against its opponent on the right. Something completely different. One moment. sorry folks, I had to help Paige out. Sorry, Paige needed a hug because of modern world events being, well, bad. Alright. 1's in chat for Remix 5, 2's in chat for Spontaneous Boutte. Yeah, and Type, it's related to queer issues, which is unfortunately something that we have to, deal with today. Ooh, this is a pretty close battle here. Refreshing. Coke Zero Cherry. Wow, this is a very close matchup. I have played the Fracture Butthole 3 times. I am aware of this theme. My vote, because it is now the decision, will be pushing Remix 5 onwards. Remix 5 does just hit me with a little bit more. The Spontaneous Boutte is really okay in game when you have like banter and you have like other stuff going on around it. It's not so good when you're just listening to it, just straight up. So, yeah, no. Remix 5 is moving on. Alright, Battle 16. Let's see what we've got. Ooh, a hat in time. Let's see what this has. Oh. Oh, that's starting hard. Hey Elm, how you doing? Yeah, this is super cool art. I like this a lot. There we go. Nice. Hope you're having fun prepping, dude. I mean, I'll be honest. I vote for pretty much what fits and suits my musical tastes and quirks best. What makes me, whatever makes me think more. And while I like Spontaneous Boutte, it's not super deep and does get a little bit repetitive at times. So it's like, it just appealed to me slightly less. Plus, I am an anime enjoyer. I am a foreign music enjoyer. I am a person who is a nerd about that sort of shit, so voting exclusively for the bit is absolutely respectable. His, we can't have both because God Hand dies immediately. You guys can't handle peak comedy and peak peakness. Dax trying to gaslight, gatekeep, and girl boss me into thinking that you guys didn't hate the hell out of God Hand. Is this loot, by the way? I still say God Hand is still. God Hand is still. W. Just wait till I throw God Hands and Rob this next season. God, that was a fun bop. Just Hat in Time has a great soundtrack. I enjoyed that a lot. Let's see what it's going to be going up against here, though. Ooh, alright. Let's see what Dead Rising 2 Off the Record has in store. God. I love Dead Rising 2, like the concept around the entire Dead Rising 2 thing. I love the concept of Dead Rising 2 more than I think I actually like Dead Rising 2. It's Hat in Time versus Dead Rising 2. Y'all having fun memories of Amity. Yeah. Remix 5 versus South Park, yeah. I will say, I've noticed that I have been having to make a lot of decisions this time around. You guys are so evenly split on a lot of songs here tonight. See, it's not Gone Guru, but I do like Firewater okay. Alright, 1's in chat for A Hat in Time, 2's in chat for Dead Rising 2. See, I kind of switched my vote throughout this one. I think I knew which one I was gonna vote for, and then I realized which one I'm actually gonna vote for. This looks like it has the potential to be pretty split. All right, we got 15 seconds left. Let your votes come in. My vote might not even matter here. And it won't. That was crazy voting right there, Rosie. That was crazy voting. My vote is going to A Hat in Time. I do like Firewater. I do like it a lot, but I don't know. It's not quite Gone Guru for me. It's not as immediate of a lock. And I realized as I was thinking about The Hat in Time, I do like that more. So I am voting A Hat in Time. But both still good ones. Thank you for coming, Firewater. Hat in Time is moving on. Alright, Battle 17. More Sonic, baby! Let's listen to this beloved Sonic track. This was the winner of Rob Season 1? Alright. By the way, for those of you that weren't here to hear earlier, Rob is returning, so make sure you go submit your stuff for that. We'll be starting in mid-September, I believe we talked about. And after Rob is over, we will be having another DMCA comp, which will be about mid-late October or so. So, we've got many great song competition-related events going on over the next few months. This is pretty good. Oh, okay, I like that. LUFC Rob, I believe, was it 3? Because I think you guys did 1 or 2 in the other server. First LUFC was 2, gotcha. So this one, the first one, that was your other server, gotcha. And then Rob Season 0 was the Rob that you learned about Rob from. A lot of Rob. Alright, everyone, I want you guys to make a pact. The losers of this next season of Rob all have to name their next born children, adopted or by birth, Rob. Oh, the winning code name. No, that's better. That's better. All right, Boss Big Arm from Sonic Generations. Damn good. I like that. Let's see what it's going against over here. Ooh, more Final Fantasy. Daddy, how did you get my name? Well, I named you after the greatest song I've ever heard. How a fucking piece of dog shit. Naming my least favorite child. 15 plus the machine. That one would go hard. Oh, I love you, Portals in Ohio. That's good. No problem, Bezos 2. By the way, chat, there will be something else that will be launching after the next season of Rob is over. Not confirmed yet. I'm still working on it a little bit, but we do have something else in the works that will be fun for, well, most people, I assume. But I don't want to pile that on top of Rob, so... Is it another fishing trip? You may be fishing for something. Man, I like Final Fantasy X, yeah, I like Final Fantasy X, it's just I wish... It's like a very cool, like... there's things I like about Final Fantasy X, I've never played Final Fantasy X, but there are things I like about it aesthetically. Okay, chat, is it Titus or Titus? Because I hear people... Some people are adamant about that. Is it Titus or Titus? Titus, yeah. Titus. I see the chat is already divided. Tidus. Scrimblo Bimblo. You know, I love how international our chat is. By the way, chat, 1's in chat for Boss Big Arm from Sonic Generations, 2's in chat for Final Fantasy X. So, I love how international our chat is, because we have a Brazilian, a Chilean, French, Haitian, several Americans. I'm pretty sure we have Canadians. Yeah, we have a lot of different, like, nationalities, and just people from different places. I really dig that. It's so cool kind of seeing how globalization, like, how interconnected we are, but at the same time, how, like, vastly different opinions, or vastly different tastes tend to come out of those. We may have Canadians, yes. The test results have not come back positive or negative yet. They may be Canadian. My vote is also going to Sonic. Like Final Fantasy X, not as engaging as Big Arm. So long, Final Fantasy X. Big Arm is moving on. Yo, Will, what the hell it has been so long, Will. Holy crap. How are you doing, dude? You came in on one of our boss on one of our song competitions. Man, how are you doing? Let me start off this next tune and then we'll talk, but here we go. Something nice and weeby to chat about. Well, Will, damn, what's new with you, man? It has been, God, years at this point, right? We'll get to that later. We'll get to that when I actually get Sonic in here. Well, I moved. I don't even live in Michigan anymore, so I am, you got a boba shop? Where at? Just Indianapolis, just, 2.5 hours south. St. Joe, good place for it. Good place for it. Well, dude, Paige and I are coming up, next weekend. Give me the name of your boba shop. I'd love to pop by. Bubble tea. I'm gonna... Let me pin that in my own private chat here. What time is it open? Like, what are the hours? Just so I can, like, know when we get up there what we'll have time for. Oh, perfect. Awesome hours. Great. Dude, we'll be up there either Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. We have a nice local place here in downtown Indy that we like to go to get boba. So, yeah, we'll definitely be there. So chat, to give you guys some lore about Quick Draw Willie here, who I recommend you all go follow. He's very great. Bit of lore. Jordan and I went to community college with him. I met Quick Draw Willie, Will. Same place I met Jordan. Like, same school, same year I met Jordan. So, super cool dude. A top-tier fellow weeb. Okay, this might be my favorite Trails tune I've heard all night. I dig this a lot. I mean, it's also ska adjacent, so it's naturally nicer. Like, it's not quite ska, but it's got horns, so. It's just epic. All right, let's see what that's going to face off here in our 18th battle in the round of 64. Oh, it's all of it's chat. It's LUFC's favorite Paper Mario game. Let's see if your guys' favorite can hold true here. So, Will, it's kind of funny that you pop in here because I've just gotten back into playing Commander. And I remember a lot of, like, the Commander games and stuff that we would do around LMC. Yo! Super small world, dude. Well, this deck I got right here, it's not my main one, but my Vampire Madness deck right here. Oh, yep. Oh, Tatiova. I played against her the other night, actually, yeah. I got a Saskia right here. That's also a pretty good one. And I don't have it in here. Yeah, oh, yep, there's the loop. All right. Ones in chat for Grimcats. Twos in chat for Disco Devil. I will say, though, my favorite commander, though, love me some Kranko. Kranko, Mob Boss, is my absolute favorite. He is so good. I do like Disco Devil. I do think Disco... Oh, God. The trauma of Sen triplets. Although it's really funny to watch Sen triplets happen to other people. My vote will also be going to one because it is the best of the Trails ones that I have heard tonight. So it's like, I'm totally down for it. I do like Disco Devil, though. I do want to give it a salute, but Grimcats will be moving on. All right, Battle 19. Terraria. Ooh, I was not expecting to see some Terraria here tonight. Let's hear it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, that goes so hard, actually, at the beginning. What the hell? Hot damn. I like how it's clapping to the beat over there. One moment. I will be right back. I have to throw a bottle away, and then I have to tell Paige about our plans for next weekend. Alright, I am back. This is cooking. Little canastas. Hey now, Will. We don't have to give out my trade secrets about what I do or do not record in the studios on a Thursday night. I had to do a lot of editing for that. Is this a loop? No loop, okay. Yeah, Will saying it like he submitted it. Alright, there is the loop, alright. Well, a very rare thing we do get, but hold. Okay, let it go for a few more seconds. Go to 4 minutes here. There we go. Alright. Terraria Calamity mod. We don't get a lot of mods that we have submitted here, so that's kind of cool. And I like that. Well, let's see what it has to battle against over here. Sorry, we're closed. I don't think I've ever heard of this. Let's see what this is going to be. Okay.
When they said money can't buy happiness.
Oh.
Can't help but smile every time I'm stacking it.
Oh, wait a minute.
Once in a while I wanna freeze what's happening. But cream the most accurate acronym. Go down the mouth, run to death. Only one way to fulfill your wishes, so I'm at the station out of breath. One way ticket to the riches. One way ticket to the riches. Only one way to fulfill your wishes, so I'm at the station out of breath. One way ticket to the riches.
All right, thanks for coming by, Will. Hey, we will see you next weekend. We're gonna be up. I'll hit you a line, man. Catch you later.
Gotta get that money, get that money. Gotta get that money, get that money. Gotta get that money, get that money.
I will give this credit. It's different. It's very different than anything we've had so far.
I shouldn't feel this blue chasing blue. Thought if I freedom chasing you. I paid the toll, I paid the price. At this point, I paid for food. I sold my soul, the debt is my life, which at this point I hate to lose. But at least I ain't the basic dude. Hey,
Love isn't credits represented by the queen. I will pay anything if it means I win freedom for the team. I took a nice route, but it's money that's justifying all the means. Now I lost my soul that I bargain for as I'm staring down my show's beam. What did you understand?
Beam.
Loose on running man, just like you gonna man. That's God's running man. And it gets out of my heart as I'm wondering. Why couldn't I use my money to solve this? There was a number for everyone's temperament. Now my suffering is the only definite. So I'm rage, I'm a killer degenerate. That maybe they might decide to dissolve this. It was a lie when they said money can't buy happiness. I bought that, cured sadness, but you reinvented what madness is. Now I'm pacing through the subway station for the heart to race and look how bad this is. Guns out, this is my final battle. Either you or I will make this madness end.
it was a lie when they said money can't buy happiness. Can't help but smile every time I'm stacking it. Every once in a while I wanna freeze what's happening. But cream the most accurate, let's go down the mountain.
Man, that is so cool. Yeah, I like both of these a lot.
One way ticket to the riches. Only one way to fulfill your wishes. I'm at the station out of breath. One way ticket to the riches.
Look, Asdol, don't compare things to Burning Man's Soul. One's in chat for Terraria Calamity Mod. Two's in chat for Jenny Underground Station Boss. If you compare things to Burning Man's Soul, it will 99% of the time get my vote. Again, I like both of these. But where my vote goes may actually surprise a couple of you. All right, everybody. The decision is here. And my vote is, in fact, going to Terraria's Calamity Mod. It is time to flip another Frank, folks. Here we go. Which one will be moving on? Jenny will be moving on. Terraria, thanks for coming. Jenny is moving on. And, you know, this is 2 times in a row that the time that I vote for it loses the coin flip. So I think, and Rosie's been right 2 in a row. So, Rosie, I think you've passed your curse to me now. So have fun not being cursed. All right, battle number 20. Let's see what's here. Hi, Adachi. Oh, let's watch him fuck it up. Guys, let's just watch Adachi fuck this up. Watch these dance moves. Does he have moves? Let's see. Let's see how good his moves are. So, I know him dancing is not a typical boss battle, but technically this is a boss battle theme in the original Persona 4. This was asked to me, like someone said, hey, this is the sound is the same version. Can I submit this for Persona 4, but use this because I think it'd be funny for us to watch Adachi dance? So I do, yeah. Shoutouts to whoever wanted to make us watch this guy dance. It's not even a... Is it technically even a remix? I didn't even think this was a remix. I think this is just the in-game version. Is it? Okay. I mean, technically, you could stretch it to the definition of boss battle. This is a very open thing, actually. Oh my god. Hit that dance move right there, hold on. Here we go. Fuck it up, you! Fuck it up, you! See, this is a boss battle right here. Look, they are fighting. This is the most toxic yaoi I've ever seen. Bye, you. Let's not forget that Hatsune Miku was also DLC. Alright, The Fog, Persona 4. Let's see what it's going to be fighting here. Ooh! Oh my god. This is the sex round. This is the sex round. We had toxic yaoi on the left. We have straight up sex on the right. Waffle, did you see the unbridled lust and sex appeal that Adachi was giving us with his dance moves? I need to say this very publicly and out loud. I need to play this game. This game's soundtrack is amazing, and I love boobs, so, like, I think I would enjoy this game. See, these are two different types of boss battle themes. One is a bit more epic, the other is more generally playful. And I kind of like both of those a lot. Yeah, I'm actually trying to decide which one to vote for, actually. I knew when I saw Adachi, I was like, man, I love this, but this is actually pretty good. Oh my Gobbus is actually pretty damn good. Yeah, this is a good round. I think whatever makes it out of this round makes it top 16, I think. These are both really good. No, I can say that. I can say that. It's my opinion. You're right, there are a lot more things, but I like both these songs a lot, so. I love that trombone. Or what sounds like a trombone. It might not be. No, it's not actually. Alright. 1's in chat for The Fog. 2's in chat for Oh My Gobbus. This one might be kind of close. Again, I think both of these are pretty good. Dun dun dun. Yeah, like both of these are good. I am not going to. If you vote for one of these over the other, I will completely understand. But I do think I know where my vote's leaning. But let's we'll see in 17 seconds. Yeah, it looks like on a vote of 8-3, with my vote going to The Fog. The Fog will be moving on. Let's all salute, though, Porn completely. Porn is healthy, and let's salute that. I don't know exactly the best way to say that porn is good here on a charity channel, but genuinely, if you're of a legal age to consume it, this game looks like it's a lot of fun. But the sex appeal of Adachi will be moving on. Oh, we got more Pokemon, folks, and it's the second submission from Oras. Let's see. Yeah, this is a good one. I like a lot of Oras music. Oras is very good. I think this might be the 5th. 4th? Okay. Because we had Masters, we had Black White 2, we had Wally, we have this. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Oh, Archie's sexier. Yeah. He's got up here. Yeah, no, Maxie, I can see it, but oh yeah, no, this definitely loses. Wait, not? No? Oh no, it's got a little bit more. There we go. All right. The battle against the Magma Aqua leader on the left from Oras, on the right. we've got our second submission from Metal Gear. I have heard this one 3 times today. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. Here we go. All right. 1's in chat for Oras, 2's in chat for Metal Gear. Yeah, no, both these are good. I've heard both of these a lot. When I was testing audio, I was using a couple of different songs, so I've heard these quite a bit recently. And they're both good. I understand people voting for either of these two in particular. See, going back to what Typh said, like, I think BDSP could have been a much better, like, BDSP could have been a lot better, clearly. But it had a lot of good things to it, just it did not stick the landing. My vote is also going to Oras. Oras, from a 7-5 split, will be moving on. Salute, the only thing I know for real is that you are not moving on. Yeah, like, do some new content. That's kind of the thing I would have hoped for it to do. Alright, Battle 22. Yeah, this is fun. Yeah. Alright, Mother 3's Porky's Pookies. going one-on-one versus Brutal Orchestra. Ooh. Porky Pookie. All right, folks. One's in chat for Porky's Pokies. Two's in chat for Brutal Orchestra. Yeah, both of these are all right. Neither of them are wowing me, but neither of them are like, I don't hate either. Like, they're both pretty good. They're both all right. You don't need to have a super strong opinion about everything in Song Comp. And that's perfectly fine. All right. There's 15 seconds left. Is anyone going to tie it up? Is anyone going to... Well, it looks like it didn't... It's not accepting Rumpton's vote here. 1, 2, 3, 4... All right, well... Maybe it did there? Well, anyway. My vote is also going to Mother 3, so from a vote of 6 to 5, Mother 3 will be moving on. Brutal Orchestra narrowly getting out. Mommy 3 is moving on. All right, Battle 23. We knew Xenoblade had to show up somewhere in this competition. Sadly, it's not Black Tar. Hey, Toad, welcome. How you doing, Toad? Oh, man. Oh, those vocals. Okay, yeah, no. This is good. Hello all, Mr. Toad here. Great to have you, Toad. Toad, are you familiar with how the song comps work? Or do you know how the voting process here goes? So, Toad, we're going to listen to this tune that we're listening to right now. We're going to finish this. Then we're going to listen to the song on the other side of the bracket. And when I hit that start poll button in the middle, you guys in chat directly vote. A 1 in chat if you want to vote for the left, a 2 in chat if you want to vote for the right. Yeah, me neither. I've never played a Xenoblade game, but this is really good. All right. Xenoblade X is uncontrollable, going 1-on-1 with Payday 2. Let's see how this matchup goes. Yeah, Froggy's favorite game, Xenoblade Chronicles X, versus his least favorite game, Payday 2.
I'm on the road again. The one that got us here. Through murky waters and golden grins. So many trails we broke. So many laws we broke. I'm on the road again. Let's end this. We're coming down like wolves and masks, and you're a prey. We're coming down. Turn off the heat. I'm on my way.
Yeah, plus Toad, the best part is that if you can't make it for whatever reason to the stream, that's perfectly fine. You just submit your songs and then see what other people thought about them, see if you won.
On you. I'm on the road again, and money calls me. I'm on my feet
Yeah, this is the least Payday sounding song I've heard from the Payday submission. Yeah, wasn't that Data? I think it was Data, right? That wasn't here for a stream and won it. Yeah, this is good.
I got that spark again. Turn off the heat. We fought, we hacked, we sabotaged, we robbed, we sacked, we ran. I'm on the road again.
So who's gonna be the one to tell? Who's gonna be the one to ping Froggy, telling him that if Payday loses to Xenoblade X, who's gonna be the one to ping him and tell him that? Yep, that's a big part of the fun, Toad.
Turn off the heat. I'm on my way.
And just getting people to listen to the music you like. That's kind of the biggest part about this.
With all the fire, with all the crew, we're coming down.
All right, folks. 1's in chat for Uncontrollable, 2's in chat for Crude Awakening's DLC tune. And yeah, no, Toad, like, genuinely, I'm surprised you haven't been to one of these before. They're the highlight of my month, the highlights of my year. I love doing these. They tend to be very long streams because of how many people we have submitting things, but honestly, it's totally worth it to me. Oh my god, Xenoblade is getting mollywopped and murdered. Holy cow. Payday crew is showing up. Yeah, no, I understand going for both of these. These were both very, very good. All right. Winning on a vote of 9-6. My vote going to Xenoblade. Payday 2's Crude Awakening will be moving on. Uncontrollable is out. Payday 2 is in. Oh, Mr. Toad, don't worry. You're in the same boat as Waffle, arguably. All right. Battle number 24 here on the left. From one Xenoblade to another. Yeah, no, the Xenoblade songs are really getting me tonight. You know, this gives me the same vibe. This gives me the same feeling of, like, The Fog. Alright. Let's see what Xenoblade is going to be going against here in this battle. Is it Dax? Is it Dax? Is it Dax? Probably not. Both of these are great lengths. Usually once a month. Yep. Usually towards the end of the month, just to give a lot of space and time, and for people to think of their things. But yeah, usually once a month. Yes, Rob is also a fun thing. Ranking of Bops is also a fun song thing we do. And we also do have an archive for all the... Yes, absolutely. In the Discord. I do like this a lot. This is very good. By the way, Dex, is the song comp tier list updated? I can't remember the last time we did it. All right, folks. 1's in chat for Xenoblade, 2's in chat for Gradius 5. Yeah, Dex, the tier list, you know, of for the song comps, right? I was gonna say, I don't know how updated it is. Yes, but you did it. I think it might be a couple behind, though, because we haven't done it in a while. Jeez, if it was back to the Capcom. Yeah, my vote will also be going to Xenoblade for this one. On a vote of 14-1, Xenoblade will be moving on. Gradius, thank you for coming. Xenoblade will be moving on. All right, 25. Let's see what we've got. I wonder who could have sent in this. Yees. I thought it said Wheeze. Yees. I thought it said Wheeze. You're fired. Yeah, no, this goes pretty hard, not gonna lie. Now, the question is, will it be fighting Xenoblade? Rumpton. I do not know what I have done. What have I done? We got a lot of great guitar here tonight. This plays for a giant turtle. All right, that was Vacant Interference. Let's see what we have going against it here on the other side. Hey, wouldn't you know it? Look at this. I willed this into existence for Dax. Yeah, we have everything except Xenoblade 3 so far, yeah. That song comp RNG goes hard type. That song comp RNG goes hard. Dax, you also have the most submissions of anybody. It's bound to happen. This is really good. I like this a lot. All right. There we go. All right. 1s in chat for Vacant Interference, 2s in chat for Bringer of Chaos. My vote. Let's see if there's any more. I think it's probably like past the threshold. My vote. Well, it's getting closer. From a vote. I'm just gonna keep saying from a vote and use that to get people to vote. From a vote. Nah, that might be it. From a vote of 8-5, my vote going to Xenoblade 2. Yeeses. Vacant Interference will be moving on. Bringer of Chaos is going down. Vacant Interference is moving on. All right, Battle 26. Mean Machine. Just a vibe. Yeah, it's good. I like this. It's nice. Yeah, this almost just sounds like a travel level, like a mid-level, like vibe-based thing. It is not giving me the biggest boss battle vibe. It's not bad though. I don't know what kind of game this is, so I can't really tell you 100%. And I'll be honest, I think the longer the song goes on, the more it just kind of goes on. It's kind of at like the same speed and vibe for the entire song. So, yeah, this is the first, so we listened to the entire song on the first playthrough. And then for each subsequent round, we do 30-second refreshers. Yeah, they go a lot faster. We listen to the full songs on these. Nah, I mean, these streams are a lot of work, but they're worth it for some good music. Alright. That was Cobalt Core's Mean Machine going one-on-one against more Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, no Xenoblade 4 rounds in a row. Alright guys, since I am muted right now because Kingdom Hearts music is playing, I'd like to remind you. And that's how it's done. Hi Square, how are ya? Got it memorized. I don't think I remember. I have seen playthroughs of Kingdom Hearts, and there are songs that I just cannot, like, remember where they are in a game, and this one I do not remember specifically where this one's from. In the first hour, if you know. Oh, so it happened like 6 hours into our playthrough for dubs. I'm just poking fun at music because he's in the chat. All right, 1's in chat for Mean Machine, 2's in chat for the 13th Struggle. Yeah, this is kind of one of those funny moments where we're talking like, oh man, number 1's really good. It's got some problems, but number 1's pretty good. And then the second one hits and it's just like, ah, yes, right, the winner of the round. It's just always funny when that happens. My vote will also be going to the 13th Struggle on a vote of 11-2. The 13th Struggle will prevail. Mean Machine, thank you for coming. We'll see you next time. Alright. Battle 27. I knew this was going to get submitted. Yeah, no, this is good. Lamb of a cult. See, I love everything we hear from Cult of the Lamb. It's just it never does good in these competitions. Will this be the first time that it will surge? Because this is pretty good. With the right matchup, it could go far. Yeah, your round one matchup is the most important matchup you can get. All right, Cult of the Lamb on the left. Let's see what it goes with on the right. They like board games so much they made an entire board game. Like a literal board game. I have, in fact, owned and played the Summer Vacation Danganronpa game. Pat, you have no idea how silly this series is. I think I know where my vote is going for this matchup. Look, I love V3 with a passion, but I'd be lying if I said this was really doing it for me. The sound font they went with is just not exactly grabbing me. Command deck and Birth by Sleep. Right, I forgot about that. So, I'm not gonna lie. I was considering submitting a Danganronpa Ultra Despair Girls song, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. I just couldn't. Alright, one's in chat for Cult of the Lamb, Leshly Punished. 2 for new Danganronpa V3's side battle mode. Yeah, I think that tune would have been better for me if it didn't have as many, like, hitting the high register that kind of made my brain go numb. My vote will also be going to Cult of the Lamb on a vote of 13-2. Cult of the Lamb will be moving on. Good job, Cult of the Lamb. You're finally making it in the world. Ooh, I have no idea what this is. Let's find out. Oh. Someone's saying some bad words. There we go. Let there be light for me. Yo, see you later. What's up? You joined us in the middle of our song competition, Best Boss non-final song competition. Pretty much, yeah. We have a pretty passionate community. So let's see what that tune's gonna go up here. Battle Cats, baby! Yeah, one song gets a, So, see you later. If you join our Discord, at !Discord, we actually have the next 4 months planned out for the themes that we do. We do this once a month. And, we have also other video game music related stuff that we do. We have other gaming stuff that we do. So I'm absolutely always down for music recommendations, but you can find it, there's a great place for those in our Discord. Yeah, you know, let's get a vibe check. How many people still have songs that need to show up? I've got one song that needs to show up still. Do you have, I was gonna say, do you have any left? So, we have a base limit, and that usually goes anywhere between 2 and 3. But, in certain circumstances, you can earn bonus submissions through a numerous bunch of ways. Whoop, hold on. Wait, hello? Was that just the end of the song? Oh, okay. I guess that was just the end of the song, people. Wow. Most anticlimactic ending I've ever seen. 1's in chat for Mverbid, and 2's in chat for Battle Cats. That was the weirdest ending I've ever heard for a song on this. 100%. Like, wow. You know, on a vote of 10 to 1's in chat from the left, 2's in chat for the right, it looks like on a vote of 10 to 2, Battle Cats is not moving on. Mverbid is going to be moving on. Thanks for coming, Battle Cats. You were really cool. But what's the actual name of this track so I can, like, stop saying Mverbid? KA, what's the name of this track, actually? Like, what do you call this track? It is Mverbid. Okay. Well, Mverbid is going to be moving on. Alright, we've got 2 more battles left. Let's see. Hey! Here's the Bravely Default people were asking for earlier. Alright, Luke, all of Luke's are gone. I've got 1 left. Well, Luke, you're gonna have a fight for your life in the next round. Has anyone had a perfect round 1 where all of their songs moved on? Oh, I love that piano there. Yo,
Boy, would
Froggy.
you look at that subscription. This man/woman may or may not have used Twitch Prime or their means of money to purchase this for our channel. Thank you for supporting us.
Thank you for the resub, Froggy. Alright, let me know when. Yeah, they're running right there. I was gonna say, I think it's pretty. I think it's pretty like original through this point here. This is good. I'm enjoying this a lot. We've heard some pretty hard guitar riffs tonight. Alright, where the fairy flies from Bravely Default, going 1-on-1 on the right with Zinnia's battle theme from Oras. I think this may have been one of the first things submitted, I think. Yeah, I think I submitted this. Not technically. You have another boss technically in that. Spoiler alerts for a 15, 20-ish year old game. However many years, 15, 10. I don't know how old this game is. Almost 11. Yeah, I was out of Pokemon from from Black and White to Paldea Gen 9. So my time is not very consistent. Like, I don't really know. I don't have a sense of time in that sense. It looped. Yep, there it was. Alright, 1's in chat for Bravely Default's Where the Fairy Flies, 2's in chat for Zinnia's theme from Oras. Both of these tunes are excellent. We will see which one will be moving on. Oras has been the single most represented game tonight. We've had 3 from Oras, I think. It might have been 4. No, it's been 3. It was 3. All right, from a vote of 6 to 8, my vote going to Bravely Default. Zinnia's theme will be moving on. All right, here we go. Battle 30. Wow, okay. Let's see what this has in store for us. Okay. This is kind of dancey. I like it. sounds a bit like Waluigi's Pinball. Does it really? I don't know if I hear it. I was gonna say, I don't know if I hear that. Well, you'll hear the start if it makes it through to the next round. I'm sorry, Type. I voted for it. Alright, that was Dominion from Eternal Poison. Let's see what it's going up against here on the other side of the bracket. Alright, something else from Sonic. Let's hear what Villanova has in store. Those dissonant notes are pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever heard a Sonic song like this. This is pretty interesting. Yeah, I can kind of hear the Hideki Naganuma. I can hear it. Yeah, I've never heard either of these before, and they both are pretty decent. So I'm actually very happy with whatever makes it out of this round. No, I know, I'm just keeping it highlighted here. You watch Bravely Default get murdered. Lots of other stuff has happened. I just can't remember. You know, this almost sounds like a Danganronpa song at points. Now that I think about it, it kind of sounds like a Danganronpa song at various points.
Let's do it.
God, that was horny. 1's in chat for Eternal Poison's Dominion, 2's in chat for Sonic Rush's Villanova. God, that Sonic ending was so horny. Holy cow. Hornier than the porn song, exactly. I'll be honest, I've heard a lot of stuff from Sonic Rush that I really, really love. I don't know if that's among the favorite I've heard from it, but it was good. My vote from, I'm gonna say, well, from a very narrow vote of 11-3, with my vote going to Villanova. Villanova will be moving on. Eternal Poison, thank you for coming. I don't know you know, I don't know much about you, Eternal Poison, but that was cool. Thanks for coming. Villanova is moving on. Bug Fables, baby! His friends call him Spurter. Don't call him Spurter. So, I want to say, because we haven't seen it yet, can anyone think of any games or franchises that we haven't seen in this song comp? There's been no Undertale so far. No Undertale or Deltarune so far. No Zelda. There was a few. That was a few Final Fantasies. Yeah, there were a couple actually. Yeah, we haven't had any Mega Man. I haven't seen. I don't think we have had any Mega Man. Yeah, I haven't. No rare games, I don't think. Boom, 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 boom. We had X and we had 5, I think. All right. On the other side. Shadows over Loathing. Let's see what this sounds like. See, I think it's so cool that we've had so many like indie and underground games featured in this, because that's cool. I know that Eternal Poison looks like a game similar to Final Fantasy Tactics, because I was the one who submitted it. Eternal Poison doesn't get a lot of love, so I'm glad I got to at least play it here. And I'm glad you enjoyed it, Piz, and that makes it so worth it. It was a game my cousin had when I was a kid, and I watched her play it. And it was like the one game that she would be okay with people knowing she was a gamer for. Otherwise, like, people would call her cringe, and she'd be like, yeah, but this game's cool. And I remembered that just so many years later. Probably, not gonna lie. How expensive is it? Yeah, I think we will listen to the next song to get it heard, and then we'll do the 30-second refresher. Yow. All right, folks. 1's in chat for Bug Fables, 2 in chat for That Sunken Feeling. Both these were cool. I liked both of these. They were both neat. All right. On a vote of 10-3, with my vote going to Bug Fables, That Sunken Feeling is moving on. So long, Bug Fables, they called you Spurter one too many times. All right, here is our last song we are going to hear here.
Everybody, there's a new king in town.
The
Get
first
ready.
round bye.
Mojo, Mojo, Mojo King,
Yes, I did get your message. Oh, they did. There's not a way to add a song mid-game like this, so I don't know how we would do that. Yeah, no, I'm seeing a lot of scuff stuff happening right now. I didn't ping the community night roll, so we lost out on someone who wanted to take part in this. And then Rosie's Duke being replaced last second. Yeah, this is rough. Man. So, Rosie duplicated a song, and then that person changed, the original person changed it. So, Rosie, you're going to keep the submission with the song that it got replaced with, and I will look to compensate you for next comp in some way. We'll play it that way. Sure, Rosie, go ahead and send me a link to it. It's just we have nothing for it to... See, I know the problem that's going to happen with this, but we can absolutely do it. You guys will see how this will work, but... Rosie, go ahead and send me the song that you were going to do. We will have this be the... This will be it, but, Oh, okay, never mind. They are two... Okay, never mind. Alright, this was the originally duped song. It is a good track. I like it a lot. So we'll do an informal vote in the chat, and we'll see which one of these will properly move on. Because I do remember seeing this submitted and it being duped, but then someone removed it, so we will have this actually count as the actual submission. So there are no buys in this game. It is now every song has had a full roster. secret, final round matchup, Pat. The secret 64th song because of shenanigans. All right, folks. With this song ending, we are going to do a vote. I am going to hit the button, and you're going to type in chat. Ones in chat. Wait for it. All right. So, ones in chat. I'm not even going to start the poll. Ones in chat.
Without the ones like you working tirelessly to keep...
Shut up. Okay, so ones in chat for B Jam Blues from Jitaru Man, and twos in chat for That's a Big Stick from Hylix 2. One, two, three, four. 4-3 currently. Everyone vote in chat. All right, I believe this is a 5-4 currently. Am I 5-5 currently? Am I correct on that, chat? Is my math okay? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, then it will be the Dill-cision. Dylan will make the decision. And we're wrapping it up now because we need to continue. My vote is going to put over Jitaru Man. Jitaru Man is going to be moving on. We got to hear, though, the Hylix. That's a big stick. Thank you for coming, but we are now finally going to our next round. All right, so everybody, for this round, it will be 30-second repeats, and then we will vote. You guys know the drill. Let's get things started. Yeah, we'll add that to the archives. Jitaru. No. Jit. Got. Okay. Gitaru. Alright, there's your guys' refresher on Belief from Sen no Kiseki Trails of. Let's see what it's going to be going against here. Ooh, Castle Crashers. Alright, ones in chat for the Trails of game Belief, twos in chat for Castle Crashers. Till death do you part. Alright, with a vote of 9, with my vote, to 1. Trails of Belief will be moving on. Till Death Do You Part will be parting from the competition. All right. Battle number 2. More Trails of. Here's your 30-second refresher. Versus depending on what time it is, Pat. If it's super, super late, it'll just be a minute. If it's not super late and we feel like it, we'll do full songs. Alright, 1s in chat for Silver Will, 2s in chat for Cult of the Lamb. Ooh, this one looks pretty even. It's getting pushed more in the direction of the first one. It's close. Do we have any more voters? Will Silver Will have the will to win this round, or are we going to be slaughtering the lamb from the Cult of the Lamb? Any final votes? It looks like no one else is voting, so from a vote of 7-6, with my vote going to Cult of the Lamb, narrowly, Cult of the Lamb is eliminated. We love Trails of Silver Will. They very much do love. It is moving on. So long, Cult of the Lamb. This song will really benefit from the 30-second rule. Xenoblades on the left. What is going to be going on the right? Xenoblade taking on Payday 2 one more time. Alright, 1s in chat for Xenoblade 1, 2s in chat for Payday 2. Alright, an immediate influx of 2s, but then a reflexive bunch of 1s, and then some more 2s and 1s. Currently leading to Xenoblade being ahead here. Both of these tunes are great. And one more time, they're being matched. Back and forth, back and forth. Do we have any other votes, or will it come down to the decision? Alright, if there's no more votes... Nope, there was one more vote, which will go to Payday 2. Which means that my vote going to Xenoblade is going to bring us to some good old RNG. Flipping a Frank, folks. Let's see which of these is going to die to the RNG. And winning the Frank flip in a 8-8 matchup, Payday 2's Crude Awakening is moving on. All right. Battle number 4. Let's see what's going up. Here we go. All right, Mother 3 versus Mother 3 versus Oras. 1s for Mother 3, 2s for Oras. From a massive overvote of 12-3, my vote going to Mother 3. Pokemon Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire's Magma Aqua Leader theme will be going on. Mother 3 is out. All right, on the left. Path of Radiances versus all right, 1s in chat for Path of Radiance, 2s in chat for Team Grimoire. All right, a big surge for the right. However, the left is coming back. There are votes out there to make this close. And Froggy's vote will put it over. And J-Ray's vote will put it over. From a vote of 9-5, Fire Emblem is out of here. Team Grimoire's tune is moving on. All right. Here we are. Here's another Pokemon. Here's a little refresher, folks. What is Colress going to be fighting on the right? Villanova. Alright, folks. 1s in chat for Colress, 2s in chat for Villanova from Sonic Rush. Alright, it's 6-8. If there are more votes, maybe it can tie up, but I do think, even depending on even where my vote goes, I do think this does mean that Sonic Rush will probably win this matchup. If my vote doesn't even go to Black and White 2, which it might not. I'm still thinking in my head about which one I want to vote for. No more funny votes in chat. All right. On a vote of 8-7, with my vote going to Black and White 2, Villanova will be moving on. Pokemon Black and White 2 is dead. Villanova is moving on. All right. Our left contestant, as I am now muted by Square. Alright, it's the 13th struggle, but will it struggle versus that sunken feeling? They are very similar. Alright, the 13th struggle versus that sunken feeling. Which feeling will you all be feeling? Alright, there is a chance for it to come back. I think that will put it over the top. It's still close, though. There is the chance for that sunken feeling to rise up from the depths. All right. From a vote of 9-5, with my vote going to the struggle, that sunken feeling is out of here. That 13th struggle will be moving on. All right, battle number 8. That is what the refreshers are for, Pat. All right, Hat in Time versus
out when they said money can't buy happiness. Can't help but smile every time I'm stacking it. Every once in a while I wanna freeze what's happening. But cream the most accurate acronym. Let's go down the
All right, ones in chat for Seal the Deal's Death Wish. Twos in chat for Jenny from Sorry We're Closed. All right, there's still room for catch up here. Jenny is not out of it if more votes go towards number 2. Which one will prevail? It's very close. All right. From a vote of 7-6, with my vote going to Jenny, A Hat in Time's Death Wish from will be moving on. Jenny, thank you for coming, but you are out of here. Hat in Time is moving on. All right, we've got Guitaru Man again. Here's a refresher.
There's a new king in town. Get ready. Mojo, mojo, mojo king,
All right, versus yeah, both these go hard. All right, ones in chat for Guitaru Man, twos in chat for Roar of DDD. It'll be hard for DDD to come back from this. Possible, but hard. And with that vote, it's pretty much impossible. From a vote of 9, with my vote going to Guitaru Man, to 3, it is time to say goodbye to Kirby. And it is time for B-Jam Blues to move on. All right. Battle number 10. Remix 5.
君を待てなくて今夜さよならもっと愛し合いたかった孤独な夜が幸せだった頃をたくさん思い出させる
All right, versus the Adachi jump scare. All right. Ones in chat for Remix 5, twos in chat for The Fog. All right, Remix 5 with a strong start here. It's doing pretty well. There's still more votes out there. Who is going to be a soldier for Persona 4? It's possible, but very unlikely at this juncture. Let's see some votes come in. You've got 15 seconds roughly. With that Luke vote, I do believe that will kill Persona 4. From a vote of 8 to 5, Persona 4 is the loser. Remix 5 is moving on. All right, Thermosphere on the left. Thanks for coming, Toad. Hope to see you again sometime. Okay, hold on. Is the Fog the final boss theme of Persona 4? Do you count that as the final boss theme? Interesting. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. It could be, but it's also not, technically. All right. On the other side. All right, 1's in chat for Thermosphere, 2's in chat for Boss Big Arm. This one's pretty evenly split, it looks like. A lot of votes coming at the beginning. There may be some votes out there to tip the tides. Turn the tides. All right, a slight edge to Boss Big Arm. Even more. From a vote of... Make sure there's no last second. 8 to 5 with my vote going to Sonic. Sonic will be moving on. Thermosphere is out of here. There we go. All right, what is battle number 12 going to have for us? Here we go. Further and further into what? Well, we'll find out later if it wins. What is it going up against? Whew. Shredding. The 30-second rule is hard for this one. Alright, there's your 30-second refresher. 1's in chat for Metal Gear Solid, 2's in chats for the Tom Morello battle theme from Guitar Hero 3. This one's close. Not as close with that Luke vote. There are enough votes to put it up, but we gotta see if those votes come for 2 or if one more vote for 1 will solidify it. I mean, I do think Guitar Hero 2 or 3's Tom Morello music is actually pretty good, but like the intro is a little bit funny, but like it's a good tune. Like the actual guitar playing in it is pretty good. All right, from a vote of 7 to 5, my vote going Guitar Hero 3. Metal Gear Solid is moving on. Guitar Hero 3 is dead. Rest in peace, Tom Morello. All right, on the left, we have another Trails of. Let's hear what this... God, I forgot how loud that, how immediate it starts. All right. On the right, let's see what's here. Ooh. All right, 1's in chat for Grimcats, 2's in chat for Mirrorbird. Everything's pretty even here. Is anyone gonna put number 1 over into the realm of unbeatable? Or do we have more votes for the right side? Time still remains. Oh, there we go. It has been made even. Any more votes? All right, folks. From a vote of 7 to 6, and I can say that, and you guys don't know which one I'm voting for. Grimcats is dead. Mirrorbird is moving onwards. Sorry, Trails of. This is moving on instead. All right, battle number 14. On the left, we have, from the very beginning, all right, and on the right, two very different ones here. That's fine. That's perfectly fine, Waffle. Vote for the one you like the most. All right, 1's in chat for Tyrion Cuthbert's Last Stand. 2's in chat for Jet Grind Radio's Bout the City. Jet Set Radio made it further than it ever has before, so I'm perfectly fine with that. From a vote of 1,000,000 to, like, 2 or 3, Tyrion Cuthbert will be moving on. Jet Set Radio is dead. As it usually is. No. I do not think it has, Waffle. I think this is the best it has ever done. Really, people don't like Jet Set Radio here as much as other things, so we have it in the Discord. Maybe another one did make round 1. Maybe. I cannot remember specifically, but we do have a stat sheet. All right, Last Stand is moving on, and with that, I am dead. I am completely out now. In a harsh round for me. Almost a perfect 30-second versus I was gonna say, do the vocals even kick in before 30 seconds on this? I'm actually not sure. Right on 30 seconds. 1's in chat for Yeast, 2's in chat for Rivers in the Desert. All right, there's still time for votes, but it looks like Yeast has a credible lead here at the half. J-Ray comes in and makes it only 6-4. Luke comes in, making it 6-5. Any other votes can tie it up, put it to a decision, or surge Yeast ahead. You have 10 seconds. Any other voters coming on in? All right. On a vote of 6-6, we are going to be flipping a frank to see who will be moving on to your top 16. And Rivers in the Desert, Persona 5, will be moving on. So long, Vacant Interference. Rivers in the Desert is moving on. I hate Persona 5 now, Dax says. Alright, Zonky 0. Yeah, that was the first one I won, Rosie, so hopefully the curse is gone. All right, versus yeah, Dax, you're doing a lot better than I did. I had 3 die pretty much back to back to back. All right, 1's in chat for Zonky 0, 2's in chat for Zinnia's theme from Moras. All right, pretty close, all things considered. That waffle vote may just put it out of reach. Ooh, that J-Ray vote might put it back into earshot. It's a bit close. Still a lead for Pokemon. If there's any more votes, Zenki needs at least one to have a possibility of tying. But with a vote of 8-5, Zinnia's theme is moving on to our top 16. All right. Now we will be doing the second 30 seconds of each tune as a refresher. Let's see what we've got up first. We've got all right, there's your second 30 seconds versus Silver Will. All right, 1's in chat for Magma Aqua Leader from Oras, 2's in chat for Silver Will from Trails of. Man, these rounds are getting close. These rounds are getting really, really close. On a vote of 6-5 currently, there's still some time. All right, will this come down to a decision, or will one of these get the definitive win? All right. From a vote of 7-6, and I can say that without spoiling it, this will be the continuation of Pokemon Oras Supremacy. My vote is going to Aqua Magma Leaders. It is moving on. Silver Will, sorry to say, you are out of here. All right, here's... All right, versus...
Everybody, there's a new...
All right. right, 1s in chat for Tyrion Cuthbert's Last Stand, 2s in chat for Gitaru Man's B-Jam Blues. This one is pretty close. Currently 4-5 with Gitaru Man currently leading. J-Ray will tie it up. Asgol will set it back. Oh, are there any more votes? Oh, Rory will put it up, and I will just say it. My vote will solidify it. From a vote of 8-5, Gitaru Man is moving on, but a salute to Tyrion Cuthbert for making it this far. Gitaru Man is moving on, and I'll be honest, chat, maybe my favorite to win now. Potentially. I like it a lot. All right. All right, Villanova versus all right, 1s in chat for Villanova, 2s in chat for Gaharl, I believe is what it's called. Wow, again, another very close matchup here. 5-5, 7-5, and I'm going to go ahead and put it over with a vote of... Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. It might end up going to a Frank. All right, if we have no other voters, from a vote, waiting to see if anyone's actually voting. From a vote of 8-6, with my vote going to Villanova, Villanova is moving on. So long, Team Grimoire. All right, Payday 2. It's killed it twice. Versus this is a good matchup, really. Alright, 1s in chat for Payday 2's Crude Awakening, 2s in chat for A Stranger I Remain. Oh, that was a bunch of votes all at once. 7-2 is not very promising. 7-3 is not very promising. It is still possible. With that vote, though, It's getting closer, but I still think it might be too much. Do we have any more votes? I believe 8 is the sweet spot. So from a vote of 8 to 5, with my vote going to Payday 2, unfortunately, Payday 2, you are out of here. A Stranger I Remain is moving on. There we go.
It's now, it's never, and I've got to make my decision. This time it could be my moment. Is this a mirage or a chance to fulfill my mission? A river in a dry land, the left is in a lost land, a heartbeat for a demon, a wedge in a change land. I'm giving the balance.
Versus Alright, 1's in chat for Rivers in the Desert, 2's in chat for Belief. Ugh, the beauty of democracy. Makes things go pretty fast when there is a large group of like-minded individuals. We are missing some voters. There are some people that have slowed down on voting. Nothing will save Rivers in the Desert at this point, but from a vote of, oh, wait a minute. If we got one more vote for Rivers in the Desert, it could do it. Nah, Froggy will kill it there from a vote of 7 to 5. Rivers in the Desert is dead. Belief is moving onwards. All right. Hatton time, you're back up to bat. Alright, versus this is also potentially my dark horse. This has been great. But so is a Hat in Time. Alright, 1's in chat for Death Wish, 2's in chat for Move Your Body. Alright, this one is anybody's game. Currently leading on the left 6 to 5. We have got some more votes we can get in. Will it come down to a decision, or will a vote just kill it? Data came back just in time to help even it up. J-Ray will put it ahead. From a vote of 8-6, with my vote going to Move Your Body. Move Your Body is moving on. A Hat in Time, Death Wish, you made it very far, but you're out now. I did like it a lot, but... And hey, you made it further than me, Luke. You made it a lot further than me. Alright, Zinnia versus... Alright, 1's in chat for Zinnia's theme from Morass, 2's in chat for Boss Big Arm from Sonic Generations 3DS. Sonic is pulling ahead in a landslide right now. There is still room for votes, though, for Zinnia to even it up or bring it close. Rosie will put it pretty far out of reach, but more votes can come into play. It's not out of possibility, but I think it will probably do it. All right, from a vote of 5-7, with my vote going to Zinnia, Big Arm is moving onward. Zinnia, sorry about this. I'm shocked that Zinnia died before the team leader's theme, but Zinnia, you're dead. Big Arm, you're on. All right, the struggle. Versus yeah, no, this one's an easy one for me. Alright, 1's in chat for the 13th struggle, 2's in chat for Remix 5. Pretty evenly split vote here so far. Oh, it's surging ahead. It's surging ahead a lot. Up, but nope, that lead has been cut. All right, KA coming in with another one. All right. On a vote of 7-6, get this Kingdom Hearts shit out of here. Remix 5 is moving on. All right, we are going to be starting at a minute through each of these final ones. Here we go. This might also be my favorite to win. I've got like 3 favorites to win now. Versus the Oras love is what really did shock me a little bit. All right, 1's in chat for Villanova from Sonic Rush, 2's in chat for Belief from Trails of. So, Typh, I was close to doing one from Sun and Moon, but decided against it. I almost submitted Plumeria's theme, so... Yeah, see, there's a lot of great ones from Sun and Moon, just no one pulled the trigger on it. In a vote... hey, the closest thing to Hideki Naganuma, anything he worked on, getting good results is gonna be mine. I do genuinely enjoy it, though. On a vote of 7-5, I believe Belief is out of here. Sonic is moving on. Salute. Let's see what we've got next. Versus yeah, Type kind of walked into that one. Alright, 1's in chat for Team Aqua or Magma leader theme from Oras, 2's in chat for Big Arm from Sonic Generations 3DS. This one's pretty even. Who is going to move ahead in the quarterfinals to the semifinals? We've got some votes out there. We have people that are taking their time to vote. All right. If there's no more votes, I will be doing it. I will be deciding, making the decision. All right. With a vote of 6-6, with my vote going to Sonic, we are going to be flipping a Frank here, folks. Let's see who's going to be moving on from the quarters to the semis with the flip of a Frank. There we go. Sonic will be moving on. Pokemon is now out. This is probably the best Sonic has ever done. All right. All right, A Stranger I Remain versus...
君を待てなくて今夜さよなら二人夢つかみたかったいつもの駅が幸せだった頃を寂しく思い出させる
All right, 1s in chat for A Stranger I Remain, 2s in chat for Remix 5. All right, A Stranger I Remain is currently ahead by 2 votes. Not out of the realm of possibility, but certainly a strong showing this at this point in this round. J-Ray will pretty much solidify it unless we have a bunch of bot voters come in between now and the end. It looks like Remix 5 will die here unless we have some more voters. All right, on a vote of 7-5, with my vote going to Remix 5, Metal Gear Solid will be moving on. Remix 5 is out of here. So long, Remix 5.
Everybody, there's a new...
All right, versus... Man, this one's hard for me. All right, 1s in chat for Guitaru Man, 2s in chat for Move Your Body. This is pretty even, back and forth. A surge ahead for Move Your Body. That will probably solidify it unless we have other voters coming on in. I believe currently... Unless lurkers come back, I believe 7 is our new, might be our new thing, unless it might be 8, because if we get enough voters in, it could be possible. I don't see any other votes coming in, though. All right. From a vote of 7-6, with my vote going to Gitaru Man, Move Your Body is moving on. All right, we are going to start at 1:30 here, folks. Definitely the best. The best that Sonic has done. All right, 1s in chat for Villanova, 2s in chat for Big Arm. I don't know, I've liked the music tonight, but there have been periods of where I think we have had better comps quality-wise, although I can't think of anything I've outright hated, though. I mean, again, everyone brought the heat and did do a great job here tonight. There are other comps, though, I think may have pound for pound had some better submissions. But again, personal opinion and subjectiveness. All right, this is a pretty close one. Do we have any other votes? All right, J. Ray's vote will put Big Arm pretty far ahead. No more votes? All right, on a vote of 7-6, with my vote going to Villanova, Big Arm will be moving on to the finals. Versus all right, 1s in chat for Move Your Body, 2s in chat for A Stranger I Remain. All right, this is pretty close. Could easily be tied up, could easily have one surge ahead. And on a vote of 9-5, Move Your Body is moving on. Metal Gear is out of here. And we are now moving on to your final matchup. And because it is very late and I am very tired, we are only going to do the 2-minute mark because this has been a long stream and I'm tired. So Move Your Body is up next. Here's your 30-second refresher. All right, versus you have to think, I've been setting up and getting stuff together for this since about 3:30, 4 o'clock. So I've been here over, 5.5, almost 6 hours. So I am tired. All right. 1's in chat for Move Your Body, 2's in chat to have Sonic finally win one of these events. All right, folks, it looks like we may have a first-time song comp winner here tonight. It's just not Sonic the Hedgehog. Your winner here tonight, off of a vote in the finals of 9-4. Give it up, everybody, for KA's Move Your Body. Your champion here tonight. Let us, though, congratulate KA for the first win. I do not believe you have won before. And genuinely, a lot of top not having... we didn't have a lot of our regular winners in the top. Your top picks give some bonus credit to Rory for having 2 top 4 finishes. I mean, if I am incorrect, I think that a lot of our 2-time winners are absolutely not in the upper part here. So, Rory having 2 great ones in the top 4, Rosie having a 3rd place finish, Dax having a top 8, Rumpton, Asgol, Piz all having top 8. Luke and Jake for being a first time, having a pretty high performing one as well. Rivers in the Desert. And yes, there's my trek of just dying completely. But yes, everybody. Oh, I did not realize that was Froggy. I would have called that to be someone like Rosie's. But yes, everybody, here is your bracket. Here is your finals for our almost 1-year anniversary of the song competition. Everybody, thank you for sitting here with me throughout these 12, 13-ish months, depending on when you technically consider the start of the song comp. We have had a great year of competitions, and we're going to have even more. Now, if you want to get more involved with our video game, music, or just our music competitions, if you go to our Discord and check out our Ranking of Bops channel, you will have a chance to participate in Ranking of Bops, which will be starting towards the end of this month. We'll run, or middle of September. I forget, we're already at the end of August. We'll go through to mid-October, and then we will have a DMCA comp coming your way then, in addition to our best genre comp, which be on the lookout either tomorrow or Friday. The voting form will be out for that, so we can decide on what that is. Everybody, thank you for coming here tonight and making this a great stream. For everybody here at Level Up for Charity and our song competition crew and people and community, all in all, I am your host, Dylan the Dude. Everyone, have a great night. Drive safe. Stay cool if you are driving from your studio location, or just roll into bed if you're watching from your phone. Everybody, have a great night, and we'll see you next time for some next level experience. And we are going to have the winner tonight play us out. So Move Your Body is going to end us out. Have a good night, everybody.